Hello, hello.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, that was super duper loud. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm Amai Umimaru, a successful YouTuber. And today, we're continuing to play Zenless Zone Zero. Hi. Yeah, I had to take a break yesterday. I came home from work and I was just too pooped to play. But we just finished our Steam Next Fest demos, and now we're here to play ZZZ. I've also been locked into the story mode, so I've not been able to do my dailies. I've not had time to like upgrade my sweet, sweet Minato. Hello, Epic. Welcome in. Thank you for getting first. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait a moment. Phew, that's a burp. Also, I should put this in chat. Be sure to refresh screen. There you go. Also, hello, Epic. No, you already had a hello. Hello, Soaring Angel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for kind of merchant. I look forward to doing business with you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, last stream my audio was a bit too quiet. I'm hoping this is slightly better. 1 jacket 2. Alright, calm down. Calm down now. Let me lower the audio around here. And hopefully this is okay. Yeah, I looked at the VOD and you can barely hear me talking. Alright. I know the story mode said you can't go anywhere. I didn't expect them to actually like lock me here. Like I tried to go to the events. I was like, ooh, what's this event? What's this? Oh well, that's the story. I was like, what's this event? I was like, you can't go anywhere. Can't do anything. Literally everything is locked. And I can't go to a different location either. I was like, oh my god, they actually have me on lockdown. Sorry, orders from above. Sorry, let me get into character. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. Threaten in a harsh and intimidating tone. I don't know who you are, but there's no arguments yet to be had. Orders are orders. Huh. Argue with facts and reason again. Let's do threatening again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay, Belle? Comrade. Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. Blah, blah, blah. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier is coming from. Hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Who was that? Storm off in defeat. We drop a hell of it high. I wish we could see it. I have my orders, so please don't make this difficult. I'm gonna kick you. I want to raise my Manito. His tits need to be bigger. Where? Isolde, save us.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So you're really that eager to see me tortured? I'm a pro, I wouldn't be caught.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
Okay, so we can't contact Wise.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
Why is she happy? Yeah, what? She has the little happy glow on her goggles. Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
So we didn't get to say it.
At least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
Trigger is just like happy over there.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
No.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Why do you hate me so much?
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
Why can't you be a yandere like Trigger? Trigger's not really a yandere. She's just very, very caring, and sometimes it gets a little bit too
We'll wipe out
much.
the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
Hello, Bandit.
As
Welcome
ordered,
in. How are you doing today?
Technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten a tracker, more like an electronic shackle, to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. Wait, the entire peninsula just doesn't have Wi-Fi now? That's wild. What if someone has an emergency? For now at least, say farewell to your friends, anxiously waiting for your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I understand. This probably wasn't your intention. Probably. Only a little.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry.
She
I'll
has,
keep an eye
like-
on you while you're with us.
Like, such little thoughts of us. Yeah, I didn't think you would be able to do that.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
You're sorry Magus is taking care of me? With comms and our movements restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this... Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obel Squad's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Oh, I thought she was on her scooter. She's just holding her fingers like that. Okay. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't be a snitch. Don't be a snitch. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Oh, I thought we would actually have like a little ankle device on our model. Over here. I guess she doesn't need her scooter sometimes. Sorry, I shouldn't get distracted. I shouldn't get distracted. Mobile Squad is here. No, we're not using the road as like a tunnel. I feel like we're so open. We just have our military base operation just on the side of the mountain. Alright, time to stop today's routine maintenance. Inspection on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. And Nana. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got something wrong with it. And then Nana. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. And then next is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. Is Seed taller? No, she's on her bike. That would have been so wild if Seed was taller than Trigger. I only need one look to tell the weapons I only need one look to tell your weapons in flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. You're looking stunning today. Thank you. Hope tomorrow I'm just as stunning. How are you today, Dune? Welcome, welcome. What is up? A sniper rifle is your soul. A sniper's weapon is your soul on the battlefield, after all. I don't know why I drank coffee to dry out my throat. I was like, I need caffeine to keep going. Dries out my throat. Boring. Now it's Ofri and Captain Max's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Oh. So Magus is just the head, not the tail itself? Okay, I guess Orphe just has a tail like that. I've done nothing this entire weekend but play Pokemon. I feel like I've awakened from a long slumber. I think people really like the new Pokemon. I have not seen a single trainer that someone has made that is like the same trainer as anyone else. Like the customization seems like very, very varied. And people are taking very cute pictures of their Pokemon on like cafe dates. I thought that was very cute. I really do like it. I'll join the winks of everyone playing it at some point. I have to spend money on some stuff this month. And I may or may not, I don't know how much my dental bill will be when I go to the dentist. So I'm just like holding out on spending money on stuff. That's like recreational. I do have it on my throne, but it's not like $80 or whatever, like Sonic. But I don't want to spend money on it either. But next month I will look into getting it in some sort of way, either through Throne or like taking on an extra commission or something. You totally should. I'll try it out, but not this month. This month is too busy. I have to.
Hello.
Oh, dudes, thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a merchant. I look forward to doing business with you. Welcome, welcome. This month I have to focus on Halloween stuff. Like after today, will be Halloween streams, which is why I did 2 streams back to back. Like we have Typing with Chewy, then we have Valhalla and the Quarry and Little Nightmares maybe. I'm still not sure. I just ordered my costume, so I'm all good to go. Your costume? Your costume? Oh, Halloween costume. I have my money. Yeah, that's what I spent my money on, unfortunately. I spent money on a costume for work. Because I don't like that I was pressured. I was thinking maybe I just go to work in like my normal outfit, or maybe I go to work and it's like, I don't know, like a Halloween button-down shirt or like a Halloween t-shirt or something like that. But I felt like pressured by my coworkers to actually like get something to dress up. It's like, it's fine. So any like spare money I had this month, I spent on like the Halloween costume. Work once pressured me to dress up as a dolphin. I work in education. The kids loved it. I mean, as long as the kids like it, it's fine, right? I just felt pressured in that, like, if everyone dressed up and I didn't dress up, the customers at grocery store, any elsewhere would be a little bit like, hey, why aren't you dressed up like your coworkers? Huh? And I don't think I want to deal with that, but at the same time, I don't like that I spent like blah 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 dollars on a costume. Whatever. It's whatever. Wait, I can probably, if I return the costume soon enough, I may be able to wear the costume and then return it, then get my money, then get Pokemon. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Worth a shot? Yeah, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Cheating the system, wearing a disgusting costume, and then returning it. Maybe they'll let me keep it. Sometimes Amazon lets you keep stuff. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the captain's reckless fighting style. The captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus. Captain Magus, you're using a nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, you can't stand the smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Is Captain Magus, like, drinking? Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Oh, it's a dental thing? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Look away. Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems go. Inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear is serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy. Don't forget to look after your eyes, too. Oh, so you can see that we have, like, special eyes. I can't remember what they're called. But we have eyes that have, like, the Void Hunter symbol in them, and we can, like, plug into the HDD with our eyes. Or is the HDD, like, in our eyes? I don't think it is. Interesting. You confirm that military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obel Squad. You then return to your tent with rest. To rest. The tent offers some I can't read. The tent offers some cover from soldiers' gazes, and reestablishing a connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
I miss Fairy.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like kids. Calm down for a moment.
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save
Actually...
your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Actually...
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data with my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally,
Yeah,
I've
that's
made
right,
a full
Wise.
copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Belle, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Belle.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night. As with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That orphanage sees voices. Let's check out what's happening. It's just always sunrise here. Sunrise or sunset. Yeah, this is sunrise. Pour some answer. Oh, they're just saying the same stuff. Hi. Wait, what happened? Baby! Is this the little one you bought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I see the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What? What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not bleed. So no one, like, properly taught her what death is, huh? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. His Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at the base? Let me fix him up. Also, why is Belle's, like, right leg trembling? Do you see it? He's holding on for dear life over there. With those stick bird legs. Those Gundam Season 1 legs. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bamboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Okay, it's one of these. I found that I don't like these. Oh, this is easy. I don't like these, especially when I'm in like the investigation squad thing. And I have to do these. Is this not right? There we go. But I found out there's a like hint button that just shows you the pattern. The video footage is restored and images from the inside of the hollow stream out from the Bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Is that ethereal humans?
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots ring out from a distance.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh,
Oh,
is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
gunfire echoes all around.
no. They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive!
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
They should add more swears into this game.
Take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all of the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noises grow louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
So these were those sacrifices, I'm assuming. The footage ends abruptly here. The Bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. Those soldiers crawling out of miasma, they looked like the dead brought back to life. The dead? They're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. But they truly are the dead returned. How could they be ghosts of the old soldiers if they were shooting at their own squad mates? They're not undead, more like some kind of creature. Is this finally the clones plot? Like in the very first like prologue chapter, I think, they mentioned clones from the Hollows. Is this it? Still, the fact that the creatures take on the form of defense, what was that in the background? Take on the form of defense soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imagination. And what if they have the names and everything? History, memories? Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. You need to report this to Isolda. Let's go, Proxy. Where is she? What did she do? Like she didn't want to look over the dying Bangbu. You hate Bangbus. The slit in her pants are so cool. Together with the Opal Squad, you brief Isolda on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Opal Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolda has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
She's so
At
cute.
this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Opal Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the Hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been.
I can't go
The
anywhere.
Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the Hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Prepare your stuff. There's nothing to prepare. I just have my clothes on the back of me. And nothing else.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Opal never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, gather intel on Amai soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltist base. Get ready to move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Opal Squad, move out. There's nothing to prepare. What would we do? We're still in the story mode, no? I can't do anything. I can't do anything to my sweet Minato. Oh.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolda's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success.
I'm talking about the...
I understand your concerns. But
Why
I
did
have
the
no reason
caption
to
say
doubt the
that?
reliability of Isolde's intel.
Hello, how are you doing today? What's up, what's up? You really trust her.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde,
They
don't
work
you?
together.
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
They were Yuri.
Technically, fighting
Blushing.
side by side isn't exactly accurate.
What does that mean? Were you something more than comrades? You love Yuri. I love Gun Yuri. Gun Girl Yuri. I wonder if we get to see what Magus looked like before the accident, I guess you could say. The war. I'm good. I'm a dip because of spoilers. No problem, no problem. Feel free to lurk, okay? And welcome back, Linky.
But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel
Didn't she
Squad
look like
itself
Orphe?
wouldn't exist
I
without
don't
Isolde's
know.
support and guidance.
There was like, I mean, I shouldn't talk about it because it might spoil stuff for you. Like maybe you don't know about it yet. There was a flashback that I didn't fully understand what happened. But yes, feel free to lurk so that you don't get spoiled, okay? Hello, Minky.
If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
I'm pretty sure Orphe's a clone though. IDK, I'm not there yet. I know she's not human, but I don't know what she is. Because part of me was like, what if she's a robot? But then I did think about the clone stuff too. But is it like, is she a human clone? Is she like a human robot clone? Is she some sort of intelligence construct? Which I guess is similar to a robot, but not quite. Like I don't know what she is. And I don't know why she has like the pointy ears. Though I guess we don't really understand why like Hugo or Vivian have pointy ears either. And they seem to be human. Yeah, and they mentioned that Magus is attached to her tail, which makes me think Orphe just has a tail? I
Scouting?
don't know.
All clear.
If Orsi is a robot, then I don't mind being a clinker. You're a clanker fucker. I'm sure they'll tell you later though. Yeah, the tires aren't described right. No. I'm not really sure. She's super cute though. I do wish I rolled for her, but I just do not have the chromes.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Tyrants.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator
Hold
will
on,
not
hold on.
forgive them.
What is that up there?
Our sacrifice.
Oh, okay, that's the
paved
banger.
the way for our master's return.
I can't really control my strength.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Press the advantage. Trigger, pincer attack. Killed on me, Senior.
I'm surprised there's so much lag in this type of area.
You're in my sight. Keep your balance, Orphe. Am I keeping up, Captain? Show no mercy. Full speed ahead, Senior.
Yeah, I'm surprised how much lag is in this area whenever there's like a fight sequence here. It's not like huge, but it is like noticeable. Because they give you agents, like everything is pre-made? Preloaded? I don't know what the word is for it. So I'm surprised there are some like minor issues. Speaking of rolling for anyone, I want to roll for the goat lady, but I don't know. I'll be considering. I can't play at all lately. Is there anyone else? Like, did you see Dialwyn? Or did you see the Angels of Illusion and you were like, I want those? Or maybe the Tiny Bunny. Did you see Zhao? Or Chow? Is her name Chow? There's a super duper tiny bunny girl. Maybe you'll like her. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, I think she's after Dialyn in Banwei. Not the bunny girl? Okay, okay. Then maybe if you don't have enough time to like grind out or play any events to like actually save up for her, maybe yes, maybe save for her. I got super lucky and got Lucia my first 10 pool. I'm crossed because I don't like her design. I'm one of those people, I don't like either designs. I like the first one more, but I'm definitely not feeling the second one. Especially after seeing her music video and after seeing her like character demo. I don't think the designs like fit her. She's so like nerdy and like a kind of like a freak hermit. And I don't feel like the bra thing that she has fits her. And I don't really feel like the short leotard thing fits her either. Yeah, it feels weird. Especially because she doesn't fit into Spook Shack's aesthetic. Hold on. Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. Answering the overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers arise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. I said why the defense force soldiers would fight for us. The overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete and remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers. But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms and they died protecting New Eridan. Those exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers. Unforgivable. Hold on. Yeah, I think Spook Shack has like a Scooby-Doo school theme going on with them. So I was like kind of expecting Lucia to be like a bookworm, like the Velma of the group. So I was expecting, you know, like a oversized hoodie or glasses, because there aren't a lot of ZZZ characters that wear glasses for some reason. But no, we didn't get that. She has a hoodie, but I don't know how her jacket works actually. It's like attached to her leotard thing. I don't really know. It's strange, but I like the sides of it. And I think it's very funny that it says read on her hoodie. But part of me is like, I want to roll for her because I like her. But I also don't want to miss rolling for a character that I actually really, really like. I like her, but and maybe when she gets like when her banner returns, she will have a costume. And I might look into getting a costume if it's free. I feel like I feel like at this point they should just give her a free costume. Because if they give a paid one, I think fans might be upset. Like, look, hold on. Really though, her and Octogirl's outfits feel like they just put on sexy outfits to sell them and that's it. Yeah. I was expecting more of a teacher vibe from her. Also, hello Johnny, welcome in, and hello 80, welcome in. Hold on. Someone was so brave to put this on an official tweet. Hold on, I have to find it because I sent it to Lumen. I was like, oh my god. They're so right though. But underneath an official tweet, that's so crazy. Oh my god, Lumen and I talk too much. Hold on. Here, this tweet here. Yeah, the image is still here. Save. I'll put it here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Yeah, this. If people can just like easily do this and they're like, yeah, that's Ishan. I feel like they don't want to pay for an outfit. I feel like they might just want like an actual outfit that's free. You can't give me another hello, it's against the rules. Oh yeah, I did. I did give you another hello. Yeah, this person was so bold. They put it underneath like an actual official tweet too. But yeah, that basically is it. Like I didn't notice it until they did this. But Lucia also, even though her arm is prosthetic, I don't think Yixuan's arm is prosthetic. But they even both have like the same black arm. They should put more outfits in general. They're honestly doing more outfits than Genshin and Honkai Star Rail like combined, I believe. Something I was going to say, what was it? Yeah, hopefully she gets like a new outfit. Hopefully she gets like something for free. I don't know. I don't know, just something else. Maybe Yid Harry will get like a special outfit. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is a sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other
And it's
squads
gacha
assigned to
currency?
raid this base.
Maybe they could, this is mean to say too, but maybe they could do like Vivian's swimsuit outfit and you roll. And like the more gacha you roll, the closer you are to getting the outfit, maybe. I don't know. I feel like anything that's not just like a free outfit would upset fans even more. Like way, way more.
Isolde may be the acting commander for
Isolde.
this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as expected, so they really are under the Major General's command. I really wish they go back to tech wear and streetwear outfits instead of the generic fantasy look. That has been most people's complaint with this chapter, or rather this season. Is that this entire season is very like Genshin fantasy. Like I'm crossed because part of me is like, oh cool, a new area, and another part of me is like, yeah, I really like the more like Western style vibes. That's also probably why I like Yuzuha and Minato and Alice, because they're not very fantasy-like. I think everyone in Spook Shack isn't very fantasy-like, but another part of me is like, please don't take this the wrong way. Please don't take this the wrong way. I'm not very into like Eastern outfits that much. Maybe because it's not something that I grew up with or something. I'm not entirely sure. But every time there's like a really like Chinese or really like Japanese or Korean outfit, it's not for me, I guess you could say. So a lot of the characters, like even Belle's like outfit right here that she has, I just prefer her like her oversized jacket and stuff. I like that type of aesthetic more. But again, please don't take it as like me being racist. I'm really not. It's just not a fashion that I'm like into. I don't know how to describe it. It's just not something that I'm into. Vaguely just said Arknights. Yeah, I like Arknights. Arknights is more tech wear, I think. Zenless is more like streetwear. So they really also I think this season, I could totally be wrong, but like people really like Yixuan overseas, like in China. So they might like these type of characters. But maybe I feel like Western fans don't like it as much because it's too much like Genshin, is what I'm guessing. But again, I could totally be wrong. So they were under the Major General's command.
These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Oh man, he's evil,
Mind
crazy.
your tone.
Also, I should have
The
given a
Major
warning.
General sent us
A
because
warning.
he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone.
We're getting back
here
into
to
this.
support the operation.
I don't like complaining about ZZZ because I really do like the game. But this season has been a bit rough between like the controversies, the slowdown in the story, and like just everything has been very slow. Outside of like Spook Shack, I haven't had much interest in this like season. But I want it to continue, you know. I want the game to keep flourishing. And keep making music videos, because the music videos I love, even though I'm not too into like some of the characters that have been appearing. I still like the music videos. I was good before. Yeah, yes. Go take care. Go take care. I feel like the OG vibe, and yeah, I was thinking about that too. How like the VCR like tape aesthetic isn't really seen in this chapter or season. Controversies in a Hojo game? No way. Yeah, but these ones are like different than Genshin ones. Genshin controversies are like different. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, I feel like the like 90s, 2000s aesthetic like melded very well with the early chapters, and they don't really meld or appear like at all. Like it's not just like Eastern fashion and VCR tapes or Eastern fashion and I don't know, record players and stuff. Though I guess I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not a game designer. I'm just an artist. But yes, I also love this game. I just want it to continue, and then maybe after this season we'll get like a really banger season.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a
It's
single
just a
squad.
detour. It's just a major story
That's
plot.
right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly.
Hopefully this it's also like the other factions are more unified in their vibes, and Spook Check is kind of everywhere. I feel like Yuzuha, Alice, and Minato fit each other because they at least all have red. It's very funny to say, but all of them have red in their costumes. And Minato, Yuzuha, at least Minato and Alice both look like they would go to school. And Yuzuha vaguely has school vibes with her sweater and skirt. Yeah, Ihari and Lucia are definitely standouts. They're definitely standouts. Alright, now we back to spoilers. Go lurk. Go lurk, go lurk, go lurk. Go lurk. Lurk. Thank you, captions.
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Detour in terms of themes and aesthetics. Part of me is like, yeah, I get making a new area, with like a new culture and everything. Because other games do that too, where it's like, okay, we have New York City, like Pokemon does it even. It's like we have New York City in black and white, or we have Japan in like red and green, or Hawaii in sun and moon, which I understand. So I don't really mind that as much. But it's like the original aesthetics are just totally gone. There's no like mishing them or anything. And characters that you used to see don't really appear as much. They appeared in events. There was an event that had Nicole and Hanamasa, Yanagi, and some of the other characters. But as for like mainline story, they're kind of just like elsewhere, I guess. I don't know.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
Would I talk to a
may
gun?
be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
I'm sorry. Dude, she could shoot you. What? Yeah. I should insult the living gun. That'll do great for me. The living gun that like shoots fire.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to.
And the
It's
gunist.
okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Yeah, Orphe has like a knife in her heel.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
You literally can't say that.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other
Grab a
orders
stick and
to carry
twist it.
out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
Give him the old dictates.
Noble soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, this is such a minor gripe. Can I see it from here? Yes or not? Oh, can I leave from here? Oh no, I still can't. This is such a minor gripe.
To the noble principles of the Timefield family.
I also don't like the eye style of the newer characters. Did I talk about this? Maybe I did.
So sleepy.
But like older characters have this, zoom in, like kind of flat shaded like eyes, and it's just like one color, like it's just green and yellow, or like red and orange, like similar colors. Nicole is different. She's special. Chifufu is fine, but it's like a lot more detailed in some of the newer characters. Seth is fine. This is also flat colored, but take someone like Sokaku is also fine. Again, it's like flat colored. Vivian is different because she's like, we don't know what she is. we don't really know what she and Hugo are. But like Alice, why does Alice have 4 different eye colors? And like, I don't know, the eye style is different to me. This is different. Seed is also different. Like it's very shaded gradient like. And it's not flat colored anymore. Orpheus is flat colored. Yeah, everyone else has like flat colored eyes except like the newer characters. And it like bothers me a little bit. Like Ishuan also has that. And Yuzaha also has it, where it's just like a random color in the middle of the eye. I guess for like additional contrast. I guess Lucia would be okay, since she's a goat, but I also don't like, I don't know. I just prefer the older art style, I guess. Maybe I'm biased, not based. Maybe I'm biased because I like Water Kuma's art. Issue with live service games. You think it's an issue at live service games? Like maybe there's a change in the artist direction, maybe? Or maybe they're trying to like one up the other season characters. They're always producing new content. Like maybe they're trying to upgrade stuff, but it looks different. But in their way of like upgrading things, it doesn't become the thing it was originally.
Ready for?
Come on.
Got a new asset. A new case to.
Oh, well, we fight.
Good day. I am good.
Where's Manato? I'm gonna look at him.
Become even stronger.
You can come.
Take your time. I'm listening.
It's like when you watch an artist style change over time. The thing is that like Water Kuma just posted to Twitter like a week or 2 ago. Their art style was like more cartoony, but it wasn't like shaded like that. The eyes weren't shaded like that. At least I don't think so.
Fleeing in all directions.
Oh, we're in a fight. Okay.
Sure, surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? You've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Oh shoot, did I skip dialogue? Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. I think I might have skipped over dialogue. God damn it. Also, I'm sorry I spent like most of the stream just like ranting. I do love this game. I just want it to be better sometimes, and I can have minor gripes. What was I going to look up? Oh, Water Kuma.
After I get back, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Yeah, Water Kuma's art style is even more like, the eye style is even more flat shaded. Hold on, I'll show you. It's huge. Like, the eyes are still the same. This just looks like ZZ art. But some of the newer characters just don't look like that. And also, I should link their Twitter. Hold on. But are they? No, they're not the one making the 3D models. They're the character designer, I believe.
I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Like, Water Kuma's. You can. I can't show you the bottom half of this girl's outfit because a lot of the characters have like booty shorts, right? So you can tell Water Kuma designed specific characters because several of them have booty shorts.
Let's finish this in one go.
Like Nicole and Lucy, where they have like very short skirts. Wait a moment. Here you go. But that isn't to say that every game
Don't frighten me like that.
that every game should have the same character designer. Because sometimes it's good to have some variety.
I wouldn't.
Milo.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
But I think like Nicole, Lucy, and Fulcra all have booty shorts, but they're all different.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Like kind of a deadly
Pick
vibe,
me, and I promise you'll learn big.
like a cute, cool vibe,
Today, to what do I owe the pleasure?
and like a biker, like what's the Mad Max type of vibe. They're all different. They all wear booty shorts, but it's like different. I don't feel that way about Lucia and Ishan, Renee, Hari. Anyways, I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm gonna shut up. Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. We may be working for Pursumax, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. Soldiers don't die protecting a city. The truth is, the film ends here without warning. It's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it. Of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have the Exaltus learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltus remnants were spooked by Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. I love her little scooter. I do think it's cute. I think Seed is also cute. I complained about not having the robot Seed playable, but I do think Seed is cute. She's just different than what I was expecting. I also think it's funny that her scooter goes up the stairs. How does that work? Hold on. Oh, does it like trip on the stairs? Oh no, it doesn't. How does this work? Anyways, hello. Wait, why did I say hello? You've been here, Epic. You literally got first.
Lead targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Recalibrating.
I'll pierce right through. It's not over yet.
Homing barrage! Fire!
It was a trick to get a third hello. That's so mean. Why would you take advantage of your streamer like that?
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll be counting on you again this time.
She's just happy. He did soldier murder.
Major General Lorenz.
That's what he looks like?
In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
What's his face from Porcelain Lumex? This must be Mr. Lucro. I know this, boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
The gun.
Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
I just think it's really funny. Out of like everything in this world, like the robots, the Thyrans, the like intelligence constructs that are technically robots, I think. Or maybe... No, maybe it's just the other way around. Or maybe I'm confused. Out of everything, he sees a talking gun and he's like, that's weird. Why is the gun talking?
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
That's me. You're too kind. You even know I'm an envoy?
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much.
Anchovy.
I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolda's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain.
I don't have
After all,
one.
besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
That's such a fucked up thing to say to someone who
Major
lost their
General,
body.
Shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troop, Lawrence and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they were here...
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumix's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Wow, we didn't know.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, kill!
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yes, Captain Magus. Oh, you're just here. Just in the open. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won by throwing major forces at anyone else. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was... The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Oh, that's the person. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I might be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If the greater purpose is an audience for the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but You still open the path to the creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, and the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. You can trust me. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open a path to creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the defense force right now, and that one's a handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed the youngster may be an unexpected variable, and I've already set the course for their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the creator refine us. He didn't say it back. Say it back. Oh, what happened? Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which have been so quiet these past few days. Why is the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around to see what the soldiers know. About time? What? We should have wiped out that scum a long time ago. They threw Raipe Peninsula into total chaos, and the poor workers paid for the price of it. Oh, do they think they won? We're gonna take all the credit. Our squad was the first one to break into the Exaltus headquarters. And this time, we're gonna take all the credit. So you think you did it good, huh? What about you, Mr. Oh, we can't even talk to him. Major Generals adjacent. Okay. Who else can we talk to? You? But that squad. If Opal Squad hadn't broken through head on, our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and got the results. Didn't they get most of the credit? You like us. We can't talk to them. They're like gossiping over here. Guard duty really wears me out. Nothing but Soldier? We haven't really seen that much of Soldier 11. Oh, a new face. And not in uniform either. Alright. You must be the outside... You must be that outside help for the... What was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of our Major General and his adjutant. Adjutant? That can't be right. We secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stand your guard, stay silent. Hey, what's with that look? You're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Yeah, of course you would know. This table is huge. Welcome back, envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you arrive safely. Huh? You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Mayor General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. So you're just happy you got your product. Not product. What's the word I'm looking for? I want to say crops, but that's not it. Inventory? No. Anyways, Aztecs, Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelain Max's property. It is quite the haul. Merchandise? No. Like the necessities in life. Like vegetables and whatnot. It's not crops. Livelihood? No. What is the word I'm thinking of? Produce? Stock? No. It's fine. It's not important. I'll probably think about it 5 minutes from now and then remember what the word is. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Wait, what is it? I don't remember what it is. I don't know what it is. Just a word for like necessities in life. But it's like in raw material. Is material the word that I'm thinking of? Like if there were vegetables, the seeds would be this word. Or if there were metals, like your car or something, it would be the metals would be this. Is it material? Anyways, I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. I thought that said traitor for a moment. And I know there's been some bad blood between you and me and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. Bob forced the Lumex and the Exaltus. Staples? Oh, yes, yeah, staples. Thank you. The staple of like the porcelain, because they not only use porcelain for Porcelamex, but they use porcelain for like pottery or like jewelry. That's what I meant. Yes, the staples. Thank you. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelamex, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. A shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody. Under Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelamex is clean of any further criminal associations. Okay, criminal guy. Okay, criminal guy. Yeah. But I meant that porcelain was used not only by the company, but by like the population to like produce and make things. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. We will recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes. Colonel is... Something keeps like flickering. I think it's like the railroad cars in the background are just like freaking out from time to time. Colonel Zelda stated in a report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of White Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave White Peninsula. Take care of yourself. But everyone's celebrating. Explain the situation to Magnus. This would be like so much easier if everyone like actually talked to each other. we're fucking like a pigeon. You're like a YouTuber pigeon. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Insights are invaluable. Valuable. Not invaluable. Valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. They're a cult. They're literally a cult. Not only are they a cult, but they're a cult that has like political power because Bringer, I guess the Bringer case isn't like, they didn't publicize it that he like got involved with something, but literally the next like mayor or president or whatever was going to be a cultist. But yeah, they're just like a minor outlaw group, and they were like reviving zombies and stuff, and minor outlaw group stuff, you know. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolda is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. Minor outlaw group. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of White Peninsula. I'll stay on guard here to protect the citizens until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. It's thanks to Exalta's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Did the Colonel know about the risk of Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax too a little, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with Captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Do we get to leave? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Opal Squad settles into their quarters, troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu.
Okay.
Like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers.
For yourself.
For victory.
Self-love. Here's wise from the gathered soldiers.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
The cheers erupt once more.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A
You
typical
like her?
big shot, huh?
She is very cute.
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
I wonder if you got Orphe and you did like the little dates with her, does Magus chime in too?
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out.
Imagine.
Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
I mean, if Orphe's body is actually Magus's body, before Magus had an accident and became a gun, wouldn't it be fucked up if, like, we dated Orphe and we were like, oh man, your hair is so pretty, your ears are so pretty, and Magus is just like sitting there like, yeah, those are my ears, yeah, that's my hair. Like, that used to be what I looked like. That would be so sad though. How does dating them work?
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. I've heard the name before.
I would hope you have. She's a Void
How come I
Hunter
don't see
level.
Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Oh, it's been days. Okay. Would you still love me if I was a gun? Yeah, like, what if someone likes just Magus? They're like, I like you as a gun. I don't want that woman attached to you. Get her out of the picture. How would you go about dating Magus just by yourself?
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
I'm also wondering about that.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
My only guess is maybe it's like army pieces, maybe, but the two that are to the right are clearly chess pieces. The human at least looks like an army person, but the other ones are chess pieces. I don't know.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift
Really?
everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders.
Belle. I do think a few of them are very breathy. But I guess to a degree they do like say hours and hours worth of lines. Like, it's not just storylines, but like in battle lines. When you go on dates with them, there are lines there. If they are in events later on, there are lines there. The menu lines. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to say. So I wonder if they're like out of breath. I don't know if that's a thing. Can that happen? But yeah, I think Lumen mentioned it when we played Soldier Ambi's story, how like several of the characters are like that, especially Wise. Wise is like the most breathy character, I think. He's the most obvious to me, at least. Bill. Or he just breathes a lot. They don't make them say all the... I mean, I know they don't. But I mean, like, I don't know, for me personally, even when I do streams like this, where I do read a lot, or I do, like, dating sim streams, even though I'm not reading the lines, like, you know, all at once, I still kind of, like, lose breath over time. But I know they work full days. Yeah. Like, as time goes on, as I keep speaking, I can feel myself, like, losing my breath more and more. And that's also why sometimes my throat gets dry, and then I just have to end stream to go, like, take care of my throat. Because there's just so much breathing. I remember the guy who voiced the giant robots in BioShock, who was a famous VA. What did he say? What did he say? What did he do?
So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
I thought it'd be easy because they don't have voice lines. Oh, the robots don't talk. Okay, they're probably like grunting and stuff. Yeah, anything that's like grunting, yelling, yeah. Anything like that is extremely tough on your throat. Actually, I saw Hazumi, the lion VTuber. She's super cute. She posted like an image of like something for VA's throats the voice actors can use, and I can't identify what it is. I'm sure someone in the comments has it, but I've been looking at it like, how do I get that? I also want that. So I like throat coat, but sometimes I don't feel like it's enough. Like I feel like I need to take like multiple cups of throat coats in order to like actually feel better. Hazumi chan, she's so cute. I also need to draw her. So many VTubers I need to draw. There's so many things I need to do. Where is it? Yeah, it was this image. I was like, what is this? Is it good for your throat? I want it. It just says herbal formula with honey. Like, do you drink it all in one go? What is it? I need it, whatever it is.
If you take action without orders,
Linky, that's literally me.
trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
You want them into Inklings?
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Faithin, I have no right to stop moving forward. It's a little project, just a little project. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy, Anchovy. The Colonel asked me to pass you on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? And ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. Oh, it's Damien. People really want him to be playable. I don't understand it. I think he's cool. But I don't see him as playable. And people are like really horny for him too. I was surprised. Maybe we just need more men in the game. I started at like 30. Last I checked, I added 100 more for some reason. Did you like VTubers? Did you like them? You like a VTuber. You like VTubers. You met with Damien after Darkenfield.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you, always sniffing out scraps to survive.
You just called yourself
Like
a
I ever
dog,
had a
no?
choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
And going bow wow. Unfortunately,
No matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Savior? Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs up from behind him. Oh!
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Linky,
Allow
look.
me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS,
Zhao.
affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
The Krampus Compliance Authority?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart.
So is this like a business group? I think another thing that I have with like this season's characters is that I can't tell what exactly they do. Like, of course, you had the cop faction in the season 1, and also the, you know, not bounty hunters, but like biker gang faction. Yunquei Summit seems like the top dogs, but then also Krampus seems like the top dogs, but also Obel feels like the top dogs. So I can't tell who is regulating what part of everything. I'm assuming Obel is just military, but they don't associate with some parts of the story because they're military, so they only do military stuff? Question mark? And then like Yunquei Summit only handles, but they handle stuff in Waifei Peninsula. I just want to know what Krampus does too, because I thought Krampus was like related to Yunquei Summit. So I guess they handle like smaller matters that Yunquei Summit doesn't handle? Question mark? I don't really know.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the Round Table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are a disaster. Isn't that what kept Tops from standing strong all this time? I haven't heard her voice in Japanese, so I like her voice in English. It sounds familiar.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So I guess they're related to Tops
So,
then?
it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Look, Aiden. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Self-care? Thank you. I'm gonna drink coffee. Oh, you have a little Chikorita Twitch badge. Is that for the new Pokemon game? Can everyone get one? I'm out of coffee. Go get more. Unless you have a health condition that you can't have more coffee, then don't get one. Cute badge. I want one. I'm not a huge Chikorita fan though. Is it okay if I get like a Tepig one? Can I get a Tepig?
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he isn't really a friend.
Oh,
I do sort of
okay,
get
okay.
Damien's style.
I have to
He's
spend
determined
money.
to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Oh, can she see the
I
ACD?
hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
What does that mean?
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
What does that mean? Like, what do you guys do? Who never crosses the line? Like, are we enemies? Are we frenemies? What does that mean? Maybe when we get to their chapter, we will know more about them. Miss Zhao, and the Krampus member, turns and walks off of Damien in tow. She may have been a small stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. I do think it's cute that he will like hide behind her and maybe or maybe not worships her. I think that's funny. That's a funny dynamic. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. I already got a thermo full of coffee. Oh, okay. Small in stature is a small understatement. Johnny, have you seen how tiny they are? Maybe when we get out of this area, I can show you. But they are like literally the smallest characters in this game. There's an NPC that's her height, and she's like so tiny. I feel like you could just pick her up. Proxy. Proxy. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. I've seen the new tiny gremlins. Okay, I'll show you when we're able to leave this area. But so far we've been so locked in Astoria, I can't even leave this mountainside. A secret night op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seen a trigger, quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a special attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice? I'm not a part of this. Yeah, we didn't jump her.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should
Oh, the
let her
tail is
rest.
just...
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited item?
Is she eating something she's not meant to?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored
That's so
chips
fucked up
under
too, though.
prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
That's so fucked up though. Like, I need the other you to fall asleep so we can go on a date. Isn't that messed up in a way? Yeah, I need them to not be here.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
They do this
The law
regularly?
doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of those lemon flavored chips. I'll take the blame for the snacks. Yeah, I don't like lemon.
A special mission to get rid of lemon
No!
chips?
The captions! The captions put, I don't like women. I don't like lemon. I don't like lemons. The fruits. I love women. No. Yeah, it put I don't like women. I love women. No, don't lie, captions. Don't do that. In the sea breeze of White Bay Peninsula, you team up with Opal Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to Squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Yeah? What about it? Oh, Otto. About Magus?
Let me guess.
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe, just like how you trust I trust you, Orphe, just like how you trust Magus.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
Oh,
an intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
Wait, hold on. A soldier with an intelligence weapon. Okay.
Can I trust you, Proxy?
No.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
Ah.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects.
Ah, so
enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even, cloned soldiers.
So she is a clone.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Wasn't there some sort of like other group that did this? Like an evil group that did this? And we were like, that's evil and fucked up to do that to children. I guess it's different because it's like adult clones, maybe. Am I thinking of the right thing? I feel like we heard this before.
That legendary soldier's
but
military
it was evil.
code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Same but evil, huh? I feel like there's another group that tried making like clones or like mass producing soldiers. Oh, Ambi. It's Ambi's story. Because they were mass producing Ambis. Yeah. Okay, but it's the same. Okay, yeah, it's the same squad actually. Because the Silver Squad was like related to Opal Squad. So I guess besides making a bunch of Ambis, they were also making like a bunch of Orphes. Or maybe it was like a bunch of Ambis and then they made like some other soldier. Yeah, but yeah, our Ambi is ours. Ours is different. And then it was like evil that the bad Ambi, whose name I forgot, I'm sorry, was making more clones to make her own army. Okay, I remember now. I'm sorry, I got mixed up for a little bit.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? all things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Okay, so she is like a clone of Magus. The duality of cloning weapon girls, sometimes it's evil, sometimes it's not. Yeah, I guess it's just that, like, they don't do it anymore. Like, maybe Orphe is, like, the only one? No? Orphe and Ambi and Soldier 11. Maybe? But it's also kind of like, they were doing weird, fucked up experiments for the sake of, like, military stuff. I guess there's just like one group of scientists that were like, we're gonna take care of Orphe, our clone. And then the other scientists were like, we're gonna fuck up Ambi. We're gonna send them on a death mission or something. I don't know.
But
it is interesting.
Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky.
I also like Orphe. She's sweet.
I met Captain Magus. I met Obel Squad.
Good night, good night. Get out of here.
I even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Get out of here. You have a good night. You have sweet dreams. You have a good day tomorrow, too. Get out of here. Can't stand you. You stinky. It has pointy ears. Love those. They are very cute. I do wonder about the horns and tail. Like, did Magus have a horn and tail when she was a human? Have a horny tail. That's not at all what I said. Have a horn and tail. There you go.
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
So she was also not having a fun time as a clone.
Pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Sorry, I had to stand up for a moment because my back has been hurting me. I've been sitting a bit for too long, so I needed to stand up. Give me one moment. Okay, I think I'm settled. Yeah, I think I like strained my muscles when I was at work. Carrying some heavy things. Salute. I believe in you, Proxy. Hi, Magus. It's getting late. You should head back and get some rest. Okay. Yeah, I can't leave this area quite yet. But when I do, I will show you the tiny dog, I think, character. Soldier 11 hasn't said much. I thought she was also like a part of the family. Like she wasn't a part of the attack. And she wasn't mentioned during the cloning thing. I wonder if we're going to find like another military thing where they were just also making clones. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished. Yeah, it's kind of like weird because she was there. Like when they pounced on Orphe, she was there, but she didn't like say anything or do anything. How are the calculations going?
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
An unexpected challenge. Looks like we need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages.
Really?
Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Like they did with Ellen. And with Soldier Ambi, a Soldier Zero Ambi.
At the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Part of me is like, they should buff Soldier Zero, Soldier 11. Sorry, not Soldier Zero Ambi. They should buff Soldier 11, like whenever she gets a story update. But I feel like they've given her chances to have a major story, like with Ambi and with this chapter, and there was just nothing. I don't know. Like, when are they going to do it? Are they going to give her a story at some point? Because we've kind of like tiptoed around it. Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
I don't feel like we know too much about her.
The safety
I
of
don't
White Bay
know.
Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do is wait for the help from Yunquay Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Yunquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
I mean, she got a story with Ambi. But it would be nice if she got a story like by herself too. Like not as a clone of Ambi, but as Soldier 11 herself. Just as you're about to fall asleep, the familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. That Shifu Xingming bird? Qingming bird? Your vision suddenly dims, and strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless like a feather, drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Swaben Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Belle's brother!
He's in the other room, literally.
I'm here too.
By the way.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Belle just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Ishu and Shifu's technique?
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Oh yeah, people want him to be playable too.
Junior Belle, what happened out there that made you call Shifu
Like,
for
please,
help?
a man,
Don't
please.
worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone. This is leaking
Cunning
information.
as always.
No?
Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Yay! Can I leave? It doesn't look like I can change the time of day though. I don't think she's here. Oh, I can get my stuff at least. I can do my dailies. Oh, thank goodness. I can do my dailies. Yeah, I don't think the tiny NPC is here. I think she's only around at daytime. I googled the pink. She's indeed tiny. Oh no, there's like a dog character that hangs out around here, and you can see like her in-game model compared to the others. But if you googled her, the bunny girl's height, and yeah, they're all super tiny. I think she's like to the waist. How do you pronounce her name? Is it Karen? 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 Is the dog Thyronet Fluffy? Yeah, how do you say her name? She's very cute though. Very cute, very cute. Oh yeah, I can't change my outfit. I was going to put on my glasses, but you can't change your costume in this. Catch up with everyone? Okay.
Oh.
You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Senior sister? Huh? I keep having those unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions with my asthma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. Oh, okay. I was like, who are you talking about?
Huh?
It's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky would fall, and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. You still got Shifu. I was like, who are you talking about? Obel Squad? Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. We haven't met her though, have we? I don't think we have. There's a preview trailer of her, but... Karn, but a long sound, almost like here. Karen. Karen? It sounds like I'm saying Karen. Is it Care? Care? Those damn soldiers. How dare they lock up my junior? How dare... You explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and oh, I thought we already explained this. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. This can't be taken lightly. So is Wi-Fi Peninsula just like a state? Like a US state? The equivalent of a US state? Because I was underneath the intention... Excuse me. I was under the thought that it was like an actual like peninsula, like almost like a country. Like its own country. Or like province maybe. I guess a province is closer to a state, maybe? I don't know geography. I was just assuming that like everyone was underneath Shifu's like care. Almost like Karen, but drop the E pronunciation out. Karen. 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 The Defense Forces refuse to step in. The New Clan Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swaven Temple, we might need to make some reinforcements. Get some reinforcements. Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
The Port Temple gate can't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It's creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Swaben.
And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Faithin, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
Yeah.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting over me. I feel so special. If only this were like real life. Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
God, if only I had two older women fighting over me.
Are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
The girls are fighting for me.
This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle.
Belle.
Just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning: ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Right now.
Warning: at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Oh my god, title drop.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the image of the Bangbu in the military, about the intel from earlier.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
See, this is what I mean by like the eye styles. Like you look at Belle's like flat colored eyes, and then you look at like Shifu's and like seed colored eyes. And they're like, it's like a different art style. And it does feel more like fantasy and less like pop. Less like pop-ish. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know anything. I'm stupid and I should stop rambling. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen. and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
She was not paying attention.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
She was like, so we just go in and kill them, right?
Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeyed
That was an hour
orders?
ago.
Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
Okay. Okay. I'm just... okay. They're just gonna hang back here in this city and not like the entire peninsula, question mark. Is there more than one area? But I feel like they just protect the city. Again, I don't know geography. Never mind. About the operation plans, about the deployment time.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Only probably. Oh, okay, we can go do stuff now. Okay. I want to see if the bunny girl is here. If Karen is here.
Good morning. Looking for something special for your...
Hold on, who's the tallest character that we have? We have Manito. I don't know if he's the tallest though. One of the bears might be taller. I think Manito is tallest. Or maybe Lycon. No, because I think No, Lycon is taller. Anyways, I'm gonna look at Manito. Look at how tiny she is compared to him. Like, his entire chest is like bigger than her. Like, if he fell on top of her, she would be crushed. Pet display cabinet. We should put Manito here. Oh, the story stuff is back there. Okay. Whoa, 2 of them. Oh, Lucy is here as well. What should I eat later? The food in Phylum Heights seems weird. I heard that you use tortoise shells for fortune telling. Those same shells. Kind of hard to explain. Okay. Yeah, she doesn't look like a bookworm. So far, Manito's the tallest. Is he? I don't have him in my like little book, so I can't tell. In my that. Where is it?
Bear witness to the...
Take your time. I'm listening.
Yeah, I can't even look at like his height stuff. Maybe if I do it here. Yeah, he's not on my thing, so I can't look at his height. Was 63 ears included? Oh, so she's shorter than Yuzaha.
Let's take a break.
Maybe it's the bears actually. No, because I think Lycon is taller than Ben. I think I remember being shocked by that.
I am good.
Time for some hard. I'm at your disposal.
198.
I shall. How can I help?
192. Yeah, Lycon is taller than Ben. I don't know if he's taller than.
Do you want me to fight?
Yeah, he's also taller than Pan Yinu. Inhu?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I don't like chitlins. Yeah, she doesn't look like a bookworm. I don't know. Like, she doesn't need to cover up more. Like, I've seen some people say, oh, I know how to fix her design. And then they cover her up. That's not the point. You don't need to completely cover up a character to, like, make their design better. Again, I don't know how her jacket works. I don't mean to look up her shorts or whatever. It's obviously a hoodie, but it's like attached to something. I don't know how the jacket works, and it looks weird to me. Anyways, Manito's tits. Manito's perfect. I love him. I'm okay with him being an A rank agent, by the way. I should clarify that I'm not someone who will like get upset that he's an A rank agent, because that means they can maybe put more content into him, maybe, if fans really like him. Chase your tail. Alright. It's okay. Thank you, Hoyo, for the nice legs and all, but it does not reflect what she does. No. Story. There. Hey, Foxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Fine. If you want the dull version. Here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It is indeed civilian evacuation or whatever. I don't get it, but shit. Go now. Prepare first. I don't think I can do anything else. My thing hasn't showed up. Like my little dailies? It's not here. I don't know where the tab is. Oh, wait. It's here now for some reason. Is it this one? Yeah, I don't know why my tab isn't like available in the main menu anymore. I don't know if I need to do something or what. But I have to like do that instead of it being just like here. And it's not in this area either. Anyways, story. Sorry, story. Yes. You head to the plaza at Phylum Heights with Seed. See, Soldier is just here again. She wasn't even with us. She wasn't with them when they came here. Like, to Swaben Temple. She didn't even say anything. Squad member Seed. All members of the Obel Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing. Colonel. With a wave of the Colonel's hand, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Miles. Yeah, man. Totally. I can keep an eye on Captain Magus. We won't go off script.
I've got the captain
Hello,
covered.
Neil. Welcome
Opal
and welcome
Squad
back,
won't be
Butter.
running wild on my watch.
Also, welcome back,
Why do
Neil,
I
because
get
you were
the
here
feeling
earlier.
Something's going on between you all. Anyway, just behave.
Smiles.
Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so
think-
make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
I think Isolde also has like the older art style eyes, and she also has a very older design, I think, too. She's very cool. I like her. The gun, the eye of the gun tail reminded you to kill the Kill la Kill eye of Kamui. I can see it. I can see it. Self-care also. Thank you. Let me stand up. Let me stand up and stretch while it's in autoplay.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Opal Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus?
Right?
But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
They used to be lesbians. Something
Good to hear.
happened. I want to know.
That makes me feel a little better.
As Isolde's dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Yeah? Why are you being so sneaky? I want to know about Isolde and the gun. What were they like?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Then how did she tell you this? Magus, Orphe, and others. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Hollow evacuation. Is that big hollow going to spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it must just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days. You can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic, I'm talking to you. It's me. I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Alright, asshole. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with us, Granny. I'll help you catch up with the main group. It doesn't... Oh, okay, easy going. I thought he was being threatening and like mean. Attention, due to potential disaster risks in the Luminian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate to Phylum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. Oh, I had to breathe after that. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. There Bangbu that will guide you? What do you have to say about this, sweetie?
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
She has a business to run. Over here. Head out for another assault. Okay. This way? Do you have to say anything? It's like weird that soldier doesn't say anything at this point. You got that right, Proxy? Opal Squad's role during a retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, we sneak into the hollow operation now. No one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow. Now we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Zelda's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Don't you think she already knows about us? Excuse me. She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take heat for defying orders. It's time is of the essence. Get ready. Let's move out, Proxy. Let's go! The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phylum Heights under direction and support of the Defense Force and top
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Theoretically, if I disobey orders for real.
Could you let my child move up in line?
Why would she ask that? You know, if I were to not do the thing you told me to do.
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
The company has to move them?
Let my child go first.
Sorry.
What?
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today,
I think I'm confused by
Wi-Fi
politics.
Peninsula
I'm
has
sorry.
opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
The full name, not just Orphe, but the full name. Where are we? Oh.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be a coincidence. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
Almost like they were hiding or something. I don't know.
Fisher is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
You do a little skip when she enters? That's so cute. Orphe is so cute. Did Orphe get an agent story? I know Seed got one. I don't think Orphe got one.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the Fisher location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Are we headed into a trap? Are they going to get us?
Yeah.
The bad guys? Oh, is this another like Dark World looking one? Hello? Hello?
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to
I want to look
guide
around.
and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
They definitely made this in Minecraft. The moon?
They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
Are they then?
The
Are they?
Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Are they done talking or?
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Why is the moon here? Not only is the moon here, but it's like huge. Like this is the closest we've seen the moon. There aren't any green spots on the inside of it either. Why is it here? Why is it corrupted? Alright, take me up. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna crush these. Can't believe I have to go to bed as the gameplay starts. Yeah, this is the real game. Good night, Garby. Take care, okay? And you can always watch the VOD, so don't feel like sorry or anything. We encourage VOD watchers, we encourage lurkers here. Yippee! Eos is so cute. Yes, go ahead, take care, take care, take care. Good night. I forgot the jump button for a moment, that's why I was doing that. Is there a gap? Yeah. Like, don't fall. Can I go over here? Oh. Does it? I don't think it comes back. You broke it, I think. I was just wondering if you could like jump on top of these. I'm sorry. I was too curious. Oh, it comes back down. Okay. And you're like, for you dumb hoes out there that are a bit too curious. Yeah, I thought maybe I could walk on this and it would take me somewhere. Or maybe there would be a secret. Is that a secret? That's a exalted symbol. Is that a secret? Oh, it's quite literally they had to have made this in Minecraft. This is like a shrine. There's a whole ass shrine over here. Can I take this way? Yeah, this is faster. There wasn't much of a puzzle here. 3, 1, 2. It wasn't a puzzle, it was just exploring around, looking at stuff. Where's the moon? Is it still there? It still is. Oh, there's green on the other side. And like rainbow-looking craters. I think we did it. I thought we were going to have a puzzle or something. It was just a little tour, which isn't bad, I think we got lore.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
This nerd.
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing after me. They're gonna get me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble.
It's anchovy.
Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
Well, thank you for the 3 watch streak.
First and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't
Fuck the
form Obel
orders.
just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
I love Magus. Enough! Stop fighting! Yes, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Thank you.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
I meant to actually like disable that because I felt bad streaming so infrequently. I don't feel like I stream enough for people to actually have like a watch streak. So I'm happy that you have one.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm
Captain
not obligated
Maggot.
to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lorenz's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Opal.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
How?
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
How would she fight alone? They're attached to each other, no?
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Literal loose cannon.
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Yishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
I wanted to look cool.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
And it's through a cute little bamboo.
Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the
Does
past
Orphe not know?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago? Were people fighting for like porcelain? Is it like how people fight for oil? Is that a controversial thing to say? Is that allowed?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
Oh.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians.
Also, it was
actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
So it is. I see.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
I didn't actually think it would be like an oil situation, but...
Captain Magus.
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus! I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
I know this is like a serious moment, but I do wish they weren't talking through like the phone so we could hear them a bit more clearly.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
I don't know. I'm kind of on the side of Magus because we're going to go into a fight where we fight like her old teammates and people that have died for like the corporate benefit. I don't know. I want more details about it before going in and just like killing people again. We've all lost so much.
We all
But I
lost
understand
so
evacuation comes first too.
During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we've also gained a lot.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
I hope we get answers. I want to see who this
Let's leave
is.
it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back on track. I feel like if it's like Lorenz again, I will be bored. I want like, I don't know, a new
Time's
character.
ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly.
He's like clearly
If
evil.
we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
I want someone that's like not him to be the villain.
Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Was it Isolde? Isolde's voice fades over the channel and Obel Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Alright, let's go. We're popping wheelies. Even if it's not the Exaltist headquarters up ahead, it's at least heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Yeah, we're ready. We're born ready. I guess technically Magus and Orphe were born ready.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
It's a cult.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Oh, where are more? Oh, okay.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Oh, she has a 3D model now. It certainly has villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithen.
Your head is small.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, with just one more gentle push.
The Overseer? She means Mavrock.
Mevarok.
Mavrock. I said that.
That one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing around. So stubborn.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
What you mean?
Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you!
Magus!
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near.
I want to pet Magus.
The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Also, it's just...
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled.
She just took off running.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
She just like skedaddled, like Scooby-Doo sound effect skedaddled. Sorry. This is a serious moment, sorry.
And annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Slash attack! Captain Barrett's kicking blood.
See, don't go guarding.
Recalibrating.
Pincer attack!
Hit for balance, Dorothy!
Fire!
Pierce right through.
Eradication mode activate!
Definitely not my type.
Blech.
Going a little harder won't hurt.
Show no mercy. Get behind me.
Not over yet. I'm in perfect shape.
The target's exposed.
To destroy is to protect. Increasing firepower output.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Senior, dismantling the enemy is up to us. Looks like there's a second round.
That's the target, right?
Yeah.
Take a look.
Seed is so strong. She's so strong. Within the core mechanism, you find a device the Exaltus used to manipulate the miasma. I swear if it's like the little rope thing again. Okay. Miasma core. Unique device discovered in the Exaltus underground base. What's the thing Bringer used to stab himself? With the core piece installed at a large miasma facility used to control the form and flow of miasma. Likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Roar. A laser can't break through, can it? The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through ES's port would lead to corruption. Even perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yishun Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses. Let's go find Sarah, who just skedaddled.
No pushing.
Who just like took off in the most like comical fashion.
May the Creator refine us.
No.
Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh. They just murking people.
Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Oh.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
She is very cool, I do admit.
We have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no. People died.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of
Any sort of blood is not allowed, even if a tiny bit, and not gore. I think it was like a rating type of thing, maybe. Like, you can have sexual content as long as, like, nip-nops and PPs aren't showing. So I think it's like that. You can have death and killing, but you can't, like, show blood, or else that will change the rating. Maybe?
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Unless...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
It's like, okay, connect dots A, B, C, D to numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't let it be that. Please don't let it be that kind of puzzle. Okay. It's daytime. Soldier 11 is here. Just in the back. Bill, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishun Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our obscure positioning data doesn't show any devices there. Yes, we just said that. Something's wrong with Exalta's intel. Long story short, our main forces with the Swabian and Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The Mountain Road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defense there is severely lacking. We also said this, yes. No time to lose. Let's hurry and provide support. Yes. You have anything to say, Soldier 11? No one? You're still over here chilling. You're still over here talking about corruption gear. Okay.
Thanks to the support from Yunque's summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
I think I'd live. I'm
Bad
different.
News, we've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
She wanted him
Like
dead.
them or not, the mission still has to be completed.
Self-care, thank you. Let me
Plenty of
stand
homes
up
around the mountain road area,
and drink
so
water.
there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Unless this is the end of the scene. Okay. I will stand up and drink water in a bit. There are main forces in Ukraine summit holding Phylum Heights. Let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There was a yes. I gotta head to bed. Good night, good night. Thanks for sticking around for so long. And take care, take care. I hope you have sweet dreams that aren't invaded by Exaltus. And plot devices that are... Yes. Have a good night. New shoppers. Oopsie, you're welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You were drawing today. What were you drawing? What were you drawing? Hold on, let's go over here. I think I have this ready. Yes. Hello everyone, hello. I'm Amai Umimaru, a seaside Shaki VTuber. When I'm not tending to the shop, I'm playing games, hanging out with friends, drawing, and doing my best and good vibes everywhere. Hope you all had a good stream, and if you guys need to go to bed, or if you need to go eat dinner, please please go do it, okay? Do I feel like, at this point, if you eat dinner at like midnight, it's not dinner anymore, it's probably something else, like a midnight snack or something. Working on a new ref sheet? I need to do that. I literally looked at my model file yesterday. I was like, oh my god, this has been in my folders since February, and I still have not finished my reference sheet. And I still don't have like a little portion of my website to like talk about my different costumes and like the lore behind them. I've done none of that. I need to get on it. I need to. It's here. If you need to go sleep or anything, please go do it, okay? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We are currently playing Zenless on 0. We are towards the end, question mark, of the 2.2 chapter. So if anyone doesn't want to be spoiled or anything like that, please just lurk, okay? Just lurk. Oh, I've been bad about it. I haven't made a refugee since 2021. Oopsies. Actually, I haven't either. I think my only reference sheet is the one that I had from when I started VTubing. Also, is it T? I'm not trying to pronounce that, but if you tell me how to properly pronounce it, I'll be sure to pronounce it. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a merchant. I look forward to doing business with you. Welcome. Yeah, this is like my super old reference sheet. I can't show that last part. I forgot about that. That has like booty on it. And hello Timo, welcome in as well. Welcome. I guess some of these assets I could reuse. Like of course the barnacles are still there. The hooks operate differently now. I can't show that other part. There's no lines on the pants anymore. The freckles are still there and the slime is still there. And the shoe is still there. But yeah, I need to update this. Also, originally my design had cow on the back of it. The kanji for cow on the back. And the eyes are wider. The legs are so short. I guess I was still getting used to digital art. Yeah, the legs are like super short compared to like my newer art. Nice back, thank you. I like backs. Buy back up, back. Where is it? This of course isn't finished. I guess I should like crop this. Hold on. There you go. And then do this. Yeah, portions are different, the eyes are different, skin tone is slightly different. Trying to put together new projects is hard. I want to make things look nice. It's sad in the fact that like, if I want to work on a project, I still need to like make content while working on the project. That's difficult. 68% lag. Yeah, the legs are like much shorter back then. Yeah, I think I had like an issue with like larger canvases or something. I still do, but it's like way less worse. But yeah, like if I want to like work on my models, if I want to work on my model for like a month, I still need to be able to post stuff during that month. So I still need to make content while making future content. I guess it's different for people that can like buy models and like buy assets and stuff, because then they can just post whatever and their stuff is still being worked on. I don't have the money. I don't have that. My perfection kicks in hard. This is also true. This is also true. Where's my... Where is it? Like, I already want to redo my key art. And my key art has been, like, used for merchandise. Like, this is a standee now. Like, oh man, I don't like the shading on it. The hips and the chest are weird. There's not enough shading. I don't like the legs. Hello, hello. But I guess it's also part of like getting better at art. It kind of happens. Also, Potato, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the merchant. I look forward to new business with you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, if anyone wants to lurk or anything while we finish this chapter, please feel free to, okay? My new design is a lot more complex than it used to be. I gotta make sure it looks right when I commission things. And the ironic part is that even if you make the reference sheet right, there are some details that some artists might not miss. So it's like I gotta pinpoint everything. Like I think early on people had difficulty drawing Amai's sleeves, so I just simplified it. And then people had a problem drawing like Amai's leg pattern here. Where is it? This is good enough, yeah. Especially when it comes to like sketches. Because whenever I sketch something, I want it to be finished. Yeah, people had a hard time drawing like the pants pattern, so I got rid of it. What do you make for the redesign? For Sears redesign? Have you posted it yet? I remember you debuted a few months back. But was there something new? I've been so out of the loop from like everyone. Because of my work, because of the job. It also doesn't help that like when I have like plugins on my Twitter. So everything is in chronological order, which is great. But at the same time, it's like, if I miss something, I genuinely just miss it for like who knows how long. Like there was this Dojin artist who made like a whole book that I like. I like this artist, and they made like a whole book. And I totally missed it. They were posting like work in progress shots and everything. I was like, oh my god, I missed it. Been working on it for the last few months. Ooh. Oh, actually, if you don't mind me asking, before we get back into the story, how far are you into Silent Hill now? Amonte and I haven't streamed it again since the last time we streamed it. And I'm so curious about everyone's progress, but I can't like actually tune into stream because Hayami is also streaming Silent Hill Silent Hill F. There we go. Yeah, I can't tell where everyone is. I'm like, I think everyone is around the same part. Evil Scary World after school. Oh, like the shrine area? Okay. I get you. But I've held up your time enough. If you need to lurk, or piss, or shit, or eat, please by means go do it, okay? I actually need to stand up. Like on track with me or a little bit further. And I think we're like slightly further, but not by much. And I have no idea where Hayami is. I've not been able to watch any of her streams because I'm scared of being spoiled. I need to remain a pure, innocent virgin for Amonte. Yeah. That was so gross. Don't tell Amonte I said that. Don't tell her I said that. Yes. Let's get back into the story. Okay, we read that part. And that unpleasant Mayor General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. You can't just stand by and watch them die. Attack now. Okay, I will, joking. I don't think Amonte would care. I think she'd find it funny. But but for my own like sanity. I can't come off as weak like that. Whoa, they killed a person. Did you see that body? Orphe's so cute. I want to eat her ears. What's over here?
Roger that, Captain.
I still love the fact that like Mag is just swinging side to side.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot.
Oh, that didn't work. Hmm?
There's an ambush in the
Oh.
tunnel.
Yeah, those people aren't there anymore. Oh, I don't like that the eyes are open. I don't like that. Let's not look at them actually.
Sustain fire!
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead.
Careful of undetected stress!
I do not like that the eyes are open. Come on, EOS. Don't look, baby. Oh, you're alive. Corporate executive. Oh, you were an OL.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
Ghost?
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
I don't know. The bodies are still warm. I wonder if her friends were killed in an attack. She's from Porcelumex.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Really?
Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Isolda's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest. She has one there?
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
You want to do this now?
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Oh, did you do that?
What are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either? So, she said that she didn't have enough evidence to pin it on anyone. Or I guess she just meant the commander. Maybe she said, I can't pin it on the commander. But she can pin it on Lucro. He didn't look that old. I didn't realize he was that old.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Yo, why did she switch? Did I miss something? Did I forget something? Earlier she was like, okay, Magus, calm down. And now she's like, I killed these people.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus
I can't
now?
tell how much time has passed,
Your
I
goal
guess.
isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Oh, that's boring.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
So how did you find this out?
He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
That's really good.
Lorenz.
I wish I could hear it without the filter.
Lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde call ends abruptly.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Easy, Magus.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Where did she get this?
Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
Seriously,
She just like switched.
Think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
Is Isolde also a part of the payout?
I'm the only one walking this road with her.
Doesn't it mean we're
With all due
alone?
respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But
Not now, Seed.
But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
I don't know how to feel about Seed, because I think she's cute. And we haven't done her agent story, which I heard is very, very sad. But there are times when it feels like she just like totally is not a part of the atmosphere.
You think you're helping.
I know that's her character, but like...
But you don't understand.
We could have had Soldier talking there. Soldier would be more serious, maybe.
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile
We
squad,
didn't.
gear up and get ready.
We didn't get to see Lucro's body. She said Lucro's dead, but like he's not around here. We have all these bodies, but his. Ow.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The
Unopened.
monsters are crawling out of those devices.
So they just left it here,
Eliminate the
and no one
nearby
noticed.
Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
But why can I do this and I can't even go over there? There's another one too. If I were closer. Over here? Destroy the Obscura. Really? Destroy the Obscura is it's just that easy. It's just that easy. I don't like this puzzle. It's so boring. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that worked.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Huh?
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Oh. Analyze clues. This is how we're doing this? Oh my god. Okay. It's not that the puzzles are hard. It's just they're so boring. Hold on. I want like a cooler way of like showing we're deactivating all of this stuff. You made a fish. Reverse. I don't know. Oh man, we're stuck. I'm sorry. I need to stop playing. I'm so sorry.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Well, aren't you special? Thank you for giving a toilet pass to Seer. Seer's probably lurking, but I hope they enjoy their emails. Rusty Iron Gate. You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Oh. Enjoy. Whoa, he's a magician. Dude, do you think he saws them in half too?
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
This way?
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Keep moving.
Oh, there he is. Never break. Never break. Road Rocker. This is the funniest place to put someone's dead body. I'm sorry. Never break your car, guy in front of car.
Huh?
These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelain X. Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelain X? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed hop report. This car has one pedal. Funny. Wait, they can't be serious. They put... Not only is it like creepy that the eyes are open for the bodies, but they put all these bodies next to a car that says Never Break, Road Rocker, and Funny. Very funny. Very funny. What does this other sign say? Oh, it's for like wheelchairs. I can't see what it says though.
Let's finish this in one.
Laser. Oh, you can probably see it on this one. What does this say? I can't see it, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Lucro. We're just running all over your body. Time to... No, time... Ugh, I don't want to look at seed. I'm trying to look at this side. Oh, time to move. I think is what that says.
I'm gonna take a nap in the car.
Never break, time to move, funny, road rocker. It's a child. What are you doing back there?
See, must be senior cool off a bit. Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Supporting position.
This is your lucky day.
Alright. Oh wait, over here? Child, I'm sorry. I almost left you here.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force.
You know us?
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Are you okay, Dante? He's from Silent Bay. Oh, he's a smart-ass kid.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your
He's
mom
related
okay?
to Isolde.
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
You just left him to die. You're safe now.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
His name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
He's not here anymore. Well, Dante's uncle...
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
They only know the military.
We will, Dante.
It's so sad.
Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge
Don't
for your
ask a
uncle,
child that.
would you take it?
Don't ask a child that.
Revenge. But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better.
Why?
I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
They don't have kids. Not yet.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support over radio to escort Dante back to Silent Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, How many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lawrence.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Something I was going to say. What was it? Keep pushing on. That's so sad. I understand her asking for revenge, but it's also like, I don't know. I don't know about asking kids that kind of question. The direction Lawrence evacuated in. Where's Soldier? Right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain. Both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes. How could I? The truth and hatred are heavier to bear. That's just, I guess, that's just my own belief. It doesn't have to coincide with the game's beliefs or anything. I just don't think a child would understand that question. Especially one that might not have been born during that time. Like, he looks like he's like 8 or something. He probably wasn't even around when the capital fell 11 years ago. How could we miss... Oh, Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters.
Okay. Also, I wanted to point out that he has like a duplication medal on his shoulder, on his chest. Like, it looks like someone modeled a medal and then just copy pasted another one on top of it. From what I understand, Magus didn't go to school or didn't have like a lot of schooling, so that's even worse. That's such a heavy line to say.
But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Yeah, what about your found family and Soldier, who apparently is not a part of the family? Who are you threatening?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lawrence brushes past Obel Squad, as he finishes speaking, Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Yeah, she was in like a desert
without
area.
evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh my god. Oh, there's blood! Dude, she's so cool.
Promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Blood! Finally! Murder! Leaving the bodies with the eyes open is such a bold choice. It's so scary. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Maggie seemed to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her this whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should check on the others instead. Yeah, just leave them alone. I'm sorry, during this scene we can just... Out of like all the scenes we can leave from, we can just leave after he gets shot. And she escapes. We could just leave. Let's go home. Let's go to bed. I'm not gonna do that. Yo. Never thought I'd run into such an exciting plot twist. A guy got murdered. What the fuck is wrong with you? Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumex, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Hawaii Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumex's operation and Lucro's misconduct. So are Krampus like the cops in this area? There's a little tip-off about Lucro Lawrence being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the biggest concern is that Porcelumex needs a new leader. I mean, shouldn't the evacuation and like containment of the sacrifices be up there too? He's a new leader who won't let the round table down. What's the round table again? Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel like the defector acted for the very same reason. Okay.
Oh.
All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in a hollow, and then heard gunfire from Silent Bay again. I rushed over here with your senior disciples. So I guess everyone is evacuated too? That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? Excuse me. Military officer lady. She seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge. Yee. It's Yi Xuan now, not Yi. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu. When mentioning killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shefu? Oh wait, that's the guy's name. Okay, I got mixed up for a moment. I forgot that's his name. I did not. Shefu's as righteous as they come. Something's off about the Luminian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obel Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after his superior. Captain Magus. She just doesn't say anything. The captain must be taking it really hard. I trust the captain. I trust her resolve. Yes, queen. Colonel Exalta, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that. She must be taking it really hard. I believe in a captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Thank you, soldier. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. Now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore. The wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you can say a word of comfort to Magus, Fear's alarm rings out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Again.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
About Isolde.
Magus. About Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Maybe she just changed. Maybe over time she just changed her mind about things. Right now the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I've got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Her sister?
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
The Luminian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct explosion. Colonel Exalta, why are we getting a recap? It's alright. I wouldn't complain. Sorry. Colonel Exalta disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready. Attack now. Sorry, I needed to rub my eye. My rabba-dabba my eye. It's 1 a.m.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning.
Why is she
Ether activity
happy?
in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Yeah, why is she like, yay? Or I guess she's like stretching. Eos looks so serious.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising.
In case you forgot what happened in the last 15-20 minutes. They literally just said it.
Will something terrible happen?
Warning.
Like 2
At the
minutes.
current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Again, she does kind of like break the series atmosphere sometimes.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obel Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
That's true. Like maybe someone does the option that's like, no, I'm not ready to fight, and then they come back to the game and they tell you. But there's no like option for when they just told you that. Maybe I'm being nitpicky. Again, I'm not a game designer. I don't make games. Scooby-Doo run.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
Oh, did I skip something? I just thought, did I skip something? Hold on. Because this area was locked before.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
There's stuff on it though. Is there anything else I can mess with? Alright, I'm going to go touch that machine that I might have accidentally skipped something with. Asthma's way too thick, even if I have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it, and this isn't the only device in it hollow. Just deactivating one won't likely be enough. Eos is having fun. Eos is having a lot of fun back there. Right now we need to focus on places where the miasma is gathering, and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Oh, okay.
To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
My voice. Oh, there are people here.
Stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
Over here! Aim for the head, Senior!
Step back. Let me handle this.
Oh no, Amai's voice. I'm becoming a hack. I just need to drink water and make some throat coat tea after this stream. So what? So this pushes it up, but oh, is there something behind here? 3-2. It's written in tomato juice. Okay, 32. Do I put it in this device? To invest. Oh, you have to like look at it. Okay. He's 752. Okay.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've up.
3752. People.
Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
That's such a weird thing that she just like suddenly became an Exaltist though. What convinced her? What changed? Did they tell her, yeah, we found a guy that killed your people, your comrades. It was this guy. Kill him. The red light indicator on a control device is flashing. It seems like it needs an authorization to... Is this... Permissions? We may need to... Okay. Hi there, buddy. What do you have to say about all this? I don't think she became an Exaltus. What's her deal then? There's a box. Spotted the ID card. We need to get through the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need to find a way. You're very perceptive. Why do all of this though? Plague. I have my speculations. You can share. Or if you want to watch, you're free to. Okay, there we go. There we go. But now I need to turn off this one. And then turn on this one.
Reporting in.
Use a device to deactivate the shield. Disable. Is it? I think she colluded with the Exaltus to achieve her goals. I'm just wondering what her goal is. Because she's already gotten her revenge. Is it like she needs to help out with like the overseer stuff? To like keep up her end of the bargain? Access card. A monster.
Increasing firepower output.
Spotted a miasma
Seed
device
is
up
so
ahead.
strong.
Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
He's with us the entire way. Now I'm kind of sus of him. I need to get like a Flintstone sound effect maybe whenever I edit this VOD.
It's a beam from a miasma
just
device.
just add a Flintstone sound effect whenever Sarah runs away.
Concentrate. Hold on, me and Senior.
Initiating rush attack.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
I'm not late, right? Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Are we keeping up, Captain?
Revenge against the government and all that. She didn't seem like she was satisfied with the way things were after all. Yeah, she was just like quiet about it. Are we going to destroy those or like... I guess we're gonna find out what her deal is. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. I'm just kind of like a bit disappointed, I guess, that she's evil. Like I can understand the revenge plot, but like I don't like the idea of her like colluding with the Exaltus. I don't know. I feel like there could have been more to her. Besides, like, oh, she did this for cult reasons. What exactly are the Exaltus trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you?
I guess part of me is just like a bit tired of the cult
Chaos?
story so far.
Is this really what your creator wants? Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet
Because
our
I think I
Lord's
also
hope.
expected more from Sarah too when we saw her in the
Something that
first
robs others of their happiness
season.
ever provide.
Proxy,
She's just
Orphe,
really into
don't
this
waste your
creator
time
cult
with her.
stuff.
If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, high-ranking Exaltus, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby. Again, I could just be nitpicking.
Trying to run away again.
And it is late at night, so I might just be rambling.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryin is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Team splits into two groups. Yishuan used to pursue Sarah alone, whilst the other continue. I didn't get to read it. To the heart of the hollow. Okay.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. They're from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
What the?
Inna. It's the fucker we killed that came back to life.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why
What?
didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
I hate this. Actually.
Defense Force, Porcelumix, the
Genuinely.
Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Maybe Mavarok is actually dead and it wasn't
of
her the
Defense
whole
Force.
time.
Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
I want to believe that he's actually dead, or whoever Mavarok was is actually dead. And she just took his clothes. Took their clothes. I just want to believe that. I don't want to believe that she was just like a cultist this whole time. That's so lame. She's so cool. Why? I'm sorry. Just... I'm going to continue. Sorry.
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
Her being an actual member of the Exaltists was my first guess, but it's such low-hanging fruit. I know it's such a low-hanging fruit that she's a member, and it's like, I don't know, it doesn't make it better that she's like the leader of it too. It doesn't make things better. It's like... So you wanted revenge for your comrades, and you joined this cult-like church to kill innocent people? Because that child, your like nephew or something who's related to her in some way, Dante, that child just could have died because you just wanted to do all of this. Why are civilians caught in this? Isn't that somehow worse? I don't know.
But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel, I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
You're adding to the body
sacrifice
count.
is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
No, let her do her thing. A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yusha and any others casting techniques in Opal Squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
Genuinely why? I still don't get it.
11
Maybe
years
stupid.
is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Wait, who betrayed her? I don't remember. I don't know. I feel like other things could have happened. Personally.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can...
Magus,
Oh, it
Isolde
skipped.
has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Skip dialogue.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
I just wanted to be Orphe. I didn't mean to skip dialogue.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime.
I've heard that this chapter is like the ending of the Exaltus arc, so I'm hoping that the next few chapters are better. Because this season kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I've been holding it in, but like, it has this like really nice moments and then some like, just really, huh? Why? Okay moments. Like, I, of course, had some issues with, like, I think it was 1.4 of the first season, but it was, like, not this long and not this bad. Yeah, I just hope the next chapter is better.
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring.
So you
but
were
at
just
least
killing
it'll
people?
be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
I guess I just don't understand why do all of this to just kill like a CEO and a commander. I don't know, I feel like she could have not necessarily done it at like any time, but I don't feel like she needed to do all of this to do that. And also, again, put other people, like civilians, in trouble for this. You were into Exaltus, your identity.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say,
Mevarok.
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With
Not
kindness,
putting innocent people in trouble.
justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
And I don't want to lose you too.
I've
We're not
already come
Phaethon.
this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
I like her rage, but it feels so weird. It's so weird. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return.
Also, how is she doing that?
Onwards to battle!
Like, did they explain how they revived the soldiers? They're just doing it with my husband. My face the entire time. Yeah, you can't see my face. Yeah.
So, there's no point in looking back now!
Like, that's so metal. I don't want her to be an Exaltus.
These ether fluctuations.
You know what? I just realized if the hollow expanded too, that entire town would be gone. And she just did it because she wanted to kill 2 people.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
I gave her? Okay.
Creator of all things.
She's hot.
Grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My asthma's gathering around her.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth!
Careful, Captain!
I'll give him a full salvo, Senior!
Like, it sucks she's doing all this stuff, but also... She also seems to have a consciousness. Pain, intense magical blades. What?
Well then, be washed away by the great rain!
Dropped by yourself on a barrier against his screen? This? Oh, like this? Like stand here? Something else I like to say. Never mind! That wasn't what that was. I thought it was like stand there behind the blade.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me!
Obsidian Division!
Isn't it kind of messed up? She's like reviving her old teammates for this cause of her own. Like it's almost selfish, if not selfish, to do it. Imagine dying, finding out you died for like, hold on.
Need a shower? It's raining shells!
This does feel like last minute building stuff.
Maximum firepower! Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
At least she still has consciousness as an Imperial.
The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The miasma's clearing.
What happened to her?
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
What was I going to say earlier? Oh, just like imagine revealing that, I'm sorry, imagine being a soldier and finding out that you died because someone wanted to protect your fucking medals. And then you come back and then this lady, who is your comrade, is like, I want to kill these two guys. Okay. You will now be a part of my army and will kill also innocent people. What? See, Senior looks so sad. I don't like how he looks. Or we can talk to people. Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship might be just like me and C Senior. But it's not quite the same. C Senior never laughed smugly and or got as angry as Captain Magus. And I never had to comfort C Senior like you do Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes I wish C Senior wouldn't need me in the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. We can talk to ourselves. Eos looks sad. We've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as a proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. Okay. I don't think our choices really matter in this game. They quite literally don't even say the choices I put in sometimes, but it has been 11 years brewing for the characters, but for the artists, it just kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's like, I get people can change, but it's also like, I don't know, I feel like there were other ways to go about revenge. So they avoided naming Senior Seed Big Seed or Big Nut. Yes, they did. Most choices don't really matter in these games. No. You have failed us, Proxy. I believe you led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. But Isolde found Proxy to lead the way. Would she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever gets the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. I also just feel like, I don't know. Hello, hello. Muck, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the merchant. Look forward to doing business with you. Welcome. This is like heavy, super duper spoilers. Are you sure you want to hang out around here? What was I going to say? I also don't feel like Magus and Orphe like connected. Even there, she had to remind her, yeah, it's us. We're together. Soldier isn't even here, by the way. Soldier isn't even here. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm sorry. That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easily because Yishun's Jefu's help. Why did it end up defeating her? You'd rather save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishun. I've never found the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My cat is at my door. My memories may have grown blurry with the time, with my hardware's age. But 11 years back, that Yunque summoned mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her right here silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. If I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit back then. It's my sister, Yi Zhang, the 12th High Preceptor of Yunque Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of mystics to Hollow Zero and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people. If you're one of them, I can't read. And if you're one among them, then that'd be a blessing in and of itself. Your sister? To be honest, I always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yi Zhang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you a few times. I was just being selfish. High Preceptor Yi Zhang gave me everything, including her life. Just like my comrades did, so that I, and so many others, could have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain, and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. You made the most of your chance with your sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring this story to a close. I didn't like this arc.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
There's so much that...
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
Like, these are soldiers.
How could a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Orphe. But I understand how you feel.
Like, I like these characters, and I think there are aspects of the story that I like. It's just, man, even if Isolde wasn't like an Exaltist, there was still some other aspects of this story that I'm just like,
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
I didn't have fun.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Hope Magus calls Orphe Oomphy by accident. That would be funny. That would be really good. They are Oomphys. Do we actually fight her again?
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe,
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Wide open. Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus. Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
Like, that would be so cool about. Hold on. Without knowing she's an Exaltus.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Were you the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up! Tactical strategy! Torture!
Running in the wrong direction.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right.
Is she going to jump?
There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Whoa. Oh.
It's Danny?
He sold us.
Oh.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
He sold us!
Colonel!
Hello, Serene. Welcome in. Sorry, this is like.
And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Like, that's such a cool way to make the flower red, and then you get like red flower petals and everything. It's just the context. Everything else sucks.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus.
I'm sorry, you came in at like a
already
really
lost
intense
so
point.
much.
I hope you're having a good day though.
Comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands
Thank you for
are
stopping by.
stained with blood and guilt.
You have a good night, okay?
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Take care, take
Me
care.
too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
I don't feel like she may. I just feel like if they wanted to make her a villain, Which I would be fine with. I would be fine if they made like a plot line that's like former soldier wants revenge but goes too far deal. It's just the fact that the entire like month-long arc hinges on her being like this cultist leader, and we don't understand why she just decided to do this. I'm sorry. I don't mean to complain. I don't mean to complain. Sorry. It's just I want this to be better. I want better. And this is also cool and good. It's just, yeah, all of this for just 2 guys. You even revived your comrades against their will to fight for you. And put so many people in danger. And I just remember that like subplot where like a bunch of Exaltists were giving water to like civilians and tricking the civilians into like drinking this contaminated water for like, I can't even remember what was the reason. It was something related to sacrifices. And several people died from drinking this water, or like believed it would heal them. Like, why do all of that? And like, why revive Ishran's like sister in the form of a like sacrifice? Like, I feel like someone else should have been the Exaltus leader, and Isolde should have just had her own arc where we get to know her more and get to know the squad more, like separately. But I guess they just needed to combine both of them for story purposes or something, or time. I don't know. I'm sad. I want to go to the next chapter already.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I don't think she can even come back as playable because of this.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Oh, so she just became stone. She literally just became like a mark on the rug. That's so... Sorry. But they made sure she would come back. Yeah, as like a pile of sludge. People... Oh, wouldn't come back, yeah. Yeah, because people saw her design, I think, 2 chapters ago. Because she was like an NPC. And they're like, man, she's so well designed. I hope she becomes a character. You can take out your camera. Standing next to my goat character that should have been better. Zenless, what's your... Magazine cover, Polaroid poster. No! What do you mean, no? I don't like all of the areas where you can't use your camera. Because I don't think we could use our camera when we were on the mountain. We couldn't use it. or teleport anywhere. I can leave and go somewhere else during this story event. But earlier, story-wise, I couldn't leave. But story-wise, I feel like I shouldn't just be able to go home after this. Anyways, I keep telling myself I'm not going to complain, but then I keep doing it anyways, so I'm just going to stop. Zelda has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even they can't be fully repaid. I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh, what the...
Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Yeah, literally, what?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
Oh, so it's like a reflection of the past?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Oh, so the Exaltus plotline will continue. I understand.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Kingdom Hearts? Is this you?
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
This is the Kingdom Hearts thing? The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. Why now? However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly the teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. I hate the Exaltus. This plotline sucks. On the path from miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. I kind of wish they were like a minor thing and not like, oh, everyone and everything is tied to this cult that wants everyone to be an ethereal, to be reborn as an ethereal for like greater power, and that's true salvation. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then. We still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher Solution appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we were fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle. A sort of reaction from the miasma. From the literal dead body of a totally different character. What the illusion said, our teacher and the Exaltus. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were her really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversations between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Isn't that kind of your job? Never mind. Alright, what's up? Greet the Opal Squad soldiers. Oh, it's Opal Squad. Hello, soldier. Do you talk? That's the proxy's place over there, right? I didn't get a good look last time I was here. It's all Captain Max's fault for being mean. Military dignity and etiquette are... Okay. I can't read. The noisy commotion, the noisy visitors outside return. I can't read. I'm sorry.
Proxy!
She's so happy. I'm gonna hold her. The killer.
Proxy! It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Yippee murder.
We share the same desk, don't we?
It's 2 a.m.
Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the years of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltist experiments?
Yeah, literally.
Will they be okay?
Some of them died.
The sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
You resent her? Your feelings towards her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Are you disobeying orders?
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
I'm going to hate it if her actual
Whoever the
story is
Proxy
just she's an Exaltus.
We trust too.
Things have been so hectic
Genuinely.
in Life Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Exalta's documents, we found this. Commander Exalta left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. It's a private letter Exalta left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Opal Squad bid goodbye and leave Suiban Temple. All that remains is the envelope Exalta left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Exalta to Belle. Miss Belle, that day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone has already realized the truth. I was the real villain. There's no quotation marks. You killed people. In the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucra did was so long ago that even though I gathered so much old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure if it would be enough to convict them. Actually, that is true. Why did she stop Magus before I say, no, I don't have enough evidence. Calm down, Magus. And then like an hour later, Magus, I killed people. I found the evidence. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I come in contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltus and Portalumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth, pried by Lucro. Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, these soldiers were left to die at the hand of some monsters that crawled out of the miasma. So she doesn't actually like believe in the creator stuff, she just like is using it. But it's still so lame. And still, why do all this other stuff? During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. Now, how did she climb to power? She was like the highest ranking person in this area. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, I guess it's that they simply pick whoever's most useful for achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing at my flesh and bones. My time was running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenzo returned to Bifay Peninsula once more. Lured by the prophets of Porcelain could bring and died at the hands of the monstrous beings born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time I collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. So you did all of this for like further evidence. By killing them. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever instructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to Narrative. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature for Wraith, who should have died long ago, kept alive only by hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power received from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Awesome! Isolde wanted us to witness to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orpheum Mac are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. Smiles. My conversation with Weiss is cut off. Better head back and talk to him and Fufu about what to do next. Alright, I think at the next mission, is this the start of the next chapter? Situation. Okay, so not quite there. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We have one more thing to do, and then we can do the next chapter. In another stream. Not this stream. Not this one. They're in here. Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no clue where Xuan is. Xuan still hasn't come back? Oh yeah, he was like in there and then he disappeared for a moment. Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp. She was already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Some must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If seeing your brother falls into the hands of the Exalted's remnants, it'll be dangerous. So they're still around. But don't worry. I feel like... Oh my god, I just thought about it. What if they had just made Sarah just the Exalted leader? That would make sense. And she just gradually became more manic and more powerful within the organization. Like, after her attempt with Miyabi, they were probably like, oh, that's so cool, do more. That would have made much more sense to me. Now she's just, like, running around. Still. She's Flintstone Scooby-Dooing around somewhere. Here's Junior's sister, Zhao Gan, are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He's definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Youthway Summit won't go down that easily. Guy who also has villain vibes. The night Isolde fell.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
You're joking. You're not real. You're not real. Okay.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Oh. I've taken a hit to my brain, I think. Awesome. Cool. Seed archive. What I miss? Oh my god, Johnny. Oh my god. Can we even... I think if we go to the video store... Yeah, you literally won't believe it. I think if we go here, we can rewatch scenes. If not, you might have to watch Divide. I think I'm gonna sit for it. Why is this? Okay. Faith and Story. Hey, where did that art come from? Oh, okay, that's the beginning when she was streaming. Okay. We were like, oh man, the brown-haired glasses guy that's a part of Yunquain Summit is missing. And I was literally like, oh man, that's crazy. He also has like villain vibes. And then I talked about how Sarah is just like running around and how she would have been a better villain, I think, for this arc than just throwing Isolde to the wolves. And then this happens.
The Overseer has fallen.
I'm not gonna go through all of it again for the sake of people who are watching the VOD and are like, alright, in stream already. But basically she pursues him into...
Sympathy for an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted.
Apparently Sarah just persuades him into joining. It says something about his wish, and he's like, my wish? You guys can fulfill my wish? And so we're going to see the Exaltus again. The fox guy, rabbit guy, question mark, will probably be evil in the next arc, after this current arc maybe. And Sarah will also be around to do things as well. Why is my outfit like this again? Okay. So she found an Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, basically, yeah. I don't want to wear that. This one. There we go. Alright, that sucked. I'm looking forward to learning more about Irari. I think Zone Zero does like really good character-focused stories. Even Isolde's story of just like being a soldier out for revenge afterwards. That was great. That was great. The overall arc was not great. I think the next chapter, which is about Manito's trauma, question mark, and also Irari's trauma, question mark, I think that would be better because it's more character focused. And hopefully does not involve Exaltus, because that shit sucked. Hello Louis. I'm sorry. This is probably like the worst chapter for me personally, because it's supposed to be like a turning point, like the ending. It literally says ending. I think it is. I think this is the worst arc. Or the one that's worse for you. No, other people have not been enjoying this season. I heard that this storyline was like the ending, and people did not like the ending. I'm sorry, I should thank people. Hello, Louis, welcome in. Yes, I'm a bang boot today. I'm a my booter. Would you take me home with you? Also, Henry, thank you for giving a toilet pass to Johnny. Enjoy shitting your toilet after watching this shitty storyline. But no, people have had quite a few complaints, and I just assumed it was like kind of nitpicky, because there have been some fans that are nitpicky about little things about Zenless Zone Zero that I don't think really need to be changed. So I just assumed it was something like that. No, that was awful. No, that was awful. And several people have mentioned I kind of want to go back to like goofy stories, like goofy fun stories or character driven stories, and not something that's like people who want other people to become ethereals are doing so many things in every area and every faction of the world. I guess maybe it's like realistic, because religion does play a huge part in like politics and culture, but I don't know if I wanted a game like this to be about that. Was it too heavy for story? It was like, it could have been better. Is that a way to say it? It could have been better. And the way that it was handled made me just not like it. And now I don't feel like I will like it if it comes up again in the future. Does that make sense? Because there are other parts of the story that are heavier. Hadamas' story deals with like, I won't actually say what his story deals with, but it's heavy, but it's good. It's well executed. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna stop complaining. Achievements. We did it. Does it feel like it's building up to something? Well, the thing is that like it's been building up for several months. Somewhere between 3 and 6 months. How long has the story been out? Oh, this particular arc. If you're going like way back, it's been around for like a year. Because the final boss, one of the bosses in the last season, dealt with the Exaltus. Excuse me. And we were kind of expecting like more info in that at some point. Probably not next season, which is the current season, but at some point. And we're getting all that info, but it's like also no info at the same time. And the chapters are getting longer. Like, I'm chatting and I'm reading stuff, so of course it's going to be longer. But then I see playthroughs that are like quiet and they cut out parts and it's still like 3 to 5 hours long. And it feels like not a lot happens. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't like complaining about stuff. It doesn't feel good. Because I do like this game. I do want to see more of it. I do want like another chapter. And I am going to play the next chapter. It's just disappointing a bit. It's a bit disappointing. I just want to go to bed, so I think I won't like raid into anyone. I'm sorry for being a downer. Maybe some people really like this arc. I haven't seen anyone say that they like this arc. But yeah, I think I will just go lay down. Hope you have EP and good dreams. Thank you. I hope the next time we play this, which will probably be in November, because the next streams will be Halloween themed. Discord, socials. There you go. Yeah, the next time we play this, it'll be in November. Before the next chapter. Same reason why I don't play games I don't enjoy. It doesn't feel good to play games that isn't enjoyable. Yeah, like if it were just executed, I think it was executed well, because the cutscenes and the build up to the fight and like the art, oh, that was so cool. I don't like the actual story for that part. It feels wasted and rushed at the same time, and two different things that ended up being together for some reason. I'm getting out of bed. I'm sorry. Hope you guys have a good day. Have a good night. Good morning. Just have a good time, okay? I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.